Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome. Let's check who's already here. Emiran, Mango Smooch, Outrox, Ross Plays, Musta Gamer, Kokos, Nick. Welcome, welcome. Love Lindley. Hi, hi. So, hey, Lupus, John Smith, Ikas. Welcome, welcome. 3 minutes late? How dare you? Joe and Best Girl? Absolutely. Jason, Yuri, Mantos, Glenn, Sarah. Hey, just dropping by before you go to sleep? Yeah, I'm sorry. We had to start a little later today. Just a little later. It's like 2 hours after reset. Thank you for stopping by. Another day, another 2x. Exactly. Hey, Lupus. Yo, 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 yo. I managed to push through 15.4, so close to 15.8. 15.8 might still stop you for like a day or two, regardless. But yeah, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Alright, so let's make sure we check out everything else. We refresh. Stuck at 13,644 kbp, need to wait at least 3 days. It's gonna be closer to like 1 or 2, but yeah. Hope is all we got. Hey, maybe you'll be able to catch the 2 times event on like the last day, you know? Huh? Maybe. What do you want? I cannot give you a passion-filled, a intention-filled, good old Jägermeister. I cannot do it. I cannot disturb the global peace like that. Just finished 8.3, can already feel the wall coming up? No, the wall is like chapter 12. I mean, okay, you could be referring to 8-7. 8-7 might stop you for a little bit, but especially if you make use of the events and also the event coming up on the 7th, you should not really run into as many issues until like chapter 12-ish. Yeah? You give me a proper Jägermeister on the cable server? You bought a Stereoid AIONA dupe from the shard shop. Is it a good decision? It's not a mistake, right? Is it the perfect decision? It's hard to say, because usually you kind of only want to buy Van Helsing dupes, but buying a copy of Stereoid AIONA or Bella or Acapella or Lamia or Del Carlo, all of them are fine. It's just that Van Helsing tends to be the one that gives like a little bit more of a result, right? But doesn't mean that this was a mistake. That AIONA animation though. Neuron activation. 20 minutes ago you finally beat Sheila for the first time with your video guide. Hey! See, I spent the last hour and a half trying to replicate my my own like Sheila success. And I did it like once or twice, but I wasn't able to do it consistently. I wanted to make like an updated Sheila guide. That's what I was working on for like the last 2 hours. And I wasn't able to do it. Because there's a thing called the hidden wing. Alright? And Sheila has that hidden wing. You want to destroy the hidden wing. And if you destroy the hidden wing, her sword swing only hits one target rather than all your units. But it never tells you how to properly target said hidden wing. So I've been looking, I've been trying for like close to 2 hours on the free to play to find a way in which I can reliably destroy the hidden wing, but I wasn't able to do it. I'm buying the Solid from the shop, but 600k per level is so damn expensive. 2 more levels to go and then I'm done with the observatory. Yes, observatory is horrific. I don't even know if it's worth it. Was able to get 7 on Clive like a week before Sheila. Yeah, I mean for Sheila you kind of want like level 150, huh? Or like at least 141 to have like a realistic chance. I mean, I've beaten Sheila like once or twice with the free to play, but it's not something I can like replicate like this. By the way, I changed acapella with 3 Team Bella since I deal damage is kinda less to yours, probably because of dupe difference. Ooh, I could try. But yeah, that could work. I could try that out on the free to play. That might actually be the solution. To just replace acapella and then run like Dalcalo, Van Helsing, Fleeting Bella, and then just hope Van Helsing just annihilates the hidden wing. Because if he does, then you'll also just survive. So yeah, that could work. Could work. If the Amy no and Nagaru suit I pick with the selector, you wait with the selector until you either pull it Seth or until you pull it Transcendent Hearty. That's like the easiest thing, right? If you want to pick the most damage dealing unit, go with Hearty. If you want to pick the second best or top healer, pick Seth. But you kind of don't want to miss out on either, right? Ooh, 36 hours. 36 hours worth of pure blood. Oh my. And then another millions of hours on top. Fantastic. Could not be any better. Alright, let's see how high we can push our Van Helsing. Maybe we can actually hit the 200 cap? Oh! We're close! We're very close to finding out what it costs to get to level 200. Or if you can even get to level 200, or if it rather goes through the tree.
A fulfilling day indeed. The longest journey.
Setting the chaotic world.
I mean, it's like 30k, we could just wait. I lost the 33% on the ancestor shards for one of the missing ones, but you got a Tihati. Nice. Not nice, but nice. We won't do a sermon. No, 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 no. We can just wait out the time. It's gonna take us like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I'm not gonna spend 200 gems on a sermon. Or we can just do this right here. Problem solved. Alright, let's check it out. What happens when you get someone to level 200? What happens?
Setting the chaotic world. All is for the sake of justice.
No! No! The game is over. We've reached the end. So it doesn't actually cost you anything cost-wise, you could say. So, yeah, we're done. So yeah, how do we move on from here? It is all... It's kinda ass. Like, this is like 200,000 experience, which isn't all that much. This one's decent. But this would be what? I mean, is it everything? Oh, it would be 144 hours of every single resource. Still. No. This is terrible deal. Terrible deal. 7th of August is near and your blood tier is still at 7k. Hey, as long as you're sitting on 50 scrolls, right?
A fulfilling day.
But no, the event starting with her should help us get a little bit more comfortable. No, we're not gonna get that. It's really, like, it's realistically speaking not a good deal, that thing. Not worth it. So, what I wanted to say is we figured out what we now need to do, and that is we need to upgrade everybody to level 200, and then we can bing, bang, boom, do this transfusion thing right here. So now we're probably gonna go Van Helsing. Yeah, I feel like we have Van Helsing finished, so we're now just gonna upgrade everybody one by one, which means we need 78 more level ups until we can evolve the tree. That's gonna be a while. Who's gonna remain in your tree? Probably the same people that are on there already. I mean, we can think about that the closer we actually get to having to lock someone, you know?
Chance do evil and intrigue stand.
So I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I'll just deal with it when we get there. Get myself some more solo loli. Alright. Clan sign in, done. Ancestral vault. Enhance an equipment once. Okay, looks like we're out here going to be playing the equipment dungeon.
Powerful enemies.
So, Beguiler's Torch. Oh, once again. But we need to gear our Lamia. I feel like my Lamia is probably not geared. Is she? Yeah. She might actually be. Yeah, I feel like she's geared. 1530. You know, I was so confused why my Van Helsing didn't increase his BP, even though it sets everybody to 200. And that is because he is at 200. So, huh, that's a first. Huh, alright. Suffering from success. Exactly, no more handouts. Just don't wait until it starts going down. Yeah, that sounds fun. Having a higher level than what is needed for the event and getting your BP reduced. Perfection, man. Couldn't imagine anything better. God damn, we're on some devilish pace. Yeah, that is pretty good. Let's see if I regret this. Activating Van Helsing. Oh no, I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will. Do you think it's advisable to use both my Ancestral Coffins to make my Van Helsing base to 160? Sure. Sure. Why not? Like, if you have Stereo at AIONA, if you have Acapella, if you have all the other important units that you could consider, sure. Was Lamia a limited character? No, she's in the base summon pool. You can get her from perfect charts, you can get her from the shard shop, you can get her from the Blue Dawn summons, you can pull her off banner. So yeah. Does Irene not work well here with switching? Too expensive. Too expensive. 14-8 help. Shield yourself when he throws rocks. And use targetable ultimates like Lamia's ultimate to take care of his 2 things you can destroy. Okay. Oh, nothing. Okay, row 1 is nothing. Row 2. The fuck is this? Also nothing. Yikes. Is the upcoming banner going to use the Vestiges of Love? Right? It's going to use the red scrolls. You can use your Blue Dawn summons if you want to. It is going to use the red scrolls. Yes, this wasn't a very successful first try.
That was too easy.
Okay. Okay. Hammer. Pretty nice. No, just a hammer out of 4 runs. Ooh. Okay, one more.
It's not enough. I've yet to reach.
Nothing? Come on, save us. What the fuck? Worst day ever. Like, this loot is worse than just doing 3 runs. But, I mean, yeah, no, fuck this. What?
Facing the power.
No, you can get Daikalo. You can get Daikalo from the perfect charts. You can get her from the standard summons. You can get her from the friendship banner. You can get Daikalo wherever you want to get her, right? No tier 8 from the double event. Oof, that's also tough. But yeah, just make sure you have Daikalo on your wish list, right? Put it on the Bloodborne wish list, and then you'll be able to snag yourself one. I managed to get Lorelei after Bella Lamine and F Bella dupes. 13-10 pulls. Oof. Interesting. 2x event last day is tomorrow. How much BP did we pass? 15.8. I believe it's like 86k combined with the trial Agaris, but we can check. See, the good part about doing everything on stream is you can just go back in time to 15.8. And then $67,790 without Agaras. Shut up. 87,125 with Agaras on the field. So only like a 10-ish% difference. It is double garbage event? Ah, it's not that bad. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, we also get another one on the 16th to the 19th. So it's not like this is the last 2x event ever. Right? Like the next event happens on the 16th already. So it seems to be like a once per event type. So like once every 2 weeks-ish. Nope, it's not it. It's somewhere in here. The next one is like the 16th. Yeah. Hey Monk, welcome. They should make 2x permanent for weekends. I mean, they're doing it every other weekend, I believe. Kind of. Yeah, I do believe they're doing it every other weekend, I guess. And yeah, what we need to get is one more rotation of this guy, and then we at least already get another faction piece. Arena time, I guess now's the time to at least check out if we can level up some pieces a little bit at least.
Come too close. I don't want you to
So... Alright, we can at least change this to full tier 9. And then this one's leveled, this one's leveled. This kingdom ring to level 5. And then we can work on headpiece 5, headpiece 5, headpiece 5, headpiece 3. Headpiece 4. Alright, and now we're out of experience. Do you have a clan in the AP server you can join? Yeah, I mean you would probably have to see if the guy that manages WGSB solo has a space still. We never truly managed to get like the whole SEA clan concept off the ground. We were always kind of struggling with even finding enough members for like a second clan to be worth it.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. That's not a customer.
Yeah. No, keep in mind, it is only 67k because of the fact that we're using 4 units rather than 5. So yes, we had 67k, but only with 4 rather than 5 units. Can we lock the equipment? It auto-locks. But no, there's no locking function. But it also, like, it doesn't auto-select any leveled pieces, right? You love Van Helsing, everybody loves Van Helsing. You had 50 puts for AIONA, you need 20 more, right, for guarantee? Yeah, because you'll also have the event shop and stuff, so yeah, you need... See, I think you are basically guaranteed to get Timeless AIONA, because within 3 weeks, I do believe you should be able to earn 6k blood tears / 10 summons, huh? 2 times Nicole, Otavia, and Darcy's in 60 pulls. Hey, that's not too bad. Van Helsing's ult cost is too high. If Van Helsing's ult cost was any cheaper, I think we would be running into issues. The game needs a locking function for gears? No, it does not. Like, what would that achieve, right? Like, what would such a function achieve? Where? Because it doesn't select any leveled pieces. You have to go out of your way to select them on your own. It also doesn't select like any of your higher rarity pieces. And pieces get auto-locked at the end anyway. Like,
I don't want you to get hurt.
there is already, you could say, a locking system. You just have to go quote-unquote high enough, right? To the point where pieces are perma-locked anyway. At least for specific characters. And then you won't be doing a lot of swappy. Mass gear swap, yeah, but also gearing is gonna get less and less individual as time goes on, right? Should you use all your banquet items now, still save some? Only save these ones. Like, only save the ones that give you divine blood. The rest you can just use it all. How Sol are? I have no idea how the sun is. For the Clive boss, you're using F Bella, Bella, AIONA, Tinoa, and Lorelei. You should probably get rid of Tinoa for Van Helsing, and you can take out Bella for another damage dealer if you wanted to. But no, yeah, the team should be able to beat Clive. Hold up, you're almost on your second Cyrene copy while you don't have your first? Yes. How soul are you in this game if you only get a couple copies of a unit? You're doing pretty well even if you only have a couple unit copies. Like, unit copies get less and less important over time. Why only save those that give Divine Blood? Because you need the other ones to make progress, right? So see it as an investment. If you use this solely back, you can then upgrade your units to make your units stronger to beat another stage. And if you beat another stage, then you're going to be able to get more idle resources. And if you get more idle resources, you're gonna get more gold back. But at least for Divine Blood you only need to use when you're like at the threshold. So 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. And then you can only use them once you actually need to break through the threshold. Before that, it's kind of pointless. You got Cyrene after the last clan war. Nice, nice. Apapa, how do you download the game? You either do it through Google Play or Facebook, or if you want to, I can. Yeah, let me post that real quick. You can check out this Google Doc where you find all the links if you're looking for the PC client specifically. There you go. Hopefully. Yeah. There you go. Whoop. Alright, so we have our double rewards out of the way.
Not my fault.
We have a lot of stages to push.
Always feel like some dreadful
Yeah, I guess we should do that.
We shall release them.
I guess it's about time we actually do this.
I refuse all sacrifices.
17-8 today might be doable. Yeah, but why in a rush, right? Does Fleeting Bella still have a 2% drop rate? Yes. If you summon for Fleeting Bella, you have a 2% drop rate, technically higher because you're guaranteed to pretty much get her if you don't get her in your first SSR, right? Is gear level 7 gear with attributes better than level 8? No. No, it's not. But it's close. It's close. So basically a max level piece of a lower tier is equal to a higher tier piece at level 1. There's still no Half Moon Ancestor. Yes, there's still no Half Moon Ancestor, but who cares? It's not like we actually need to activate any Blood Moons to successfully beat the tower. Can you know my name? No. But you can know that if you want to refer to me, you can call me WG, and then you'll be fine.
cleaning it.
This is quite interesting.
You recommend pull to AIONA, but she's not limited? Yeah, but you'll never have a better chance to get her. Like the way I see it, it is a way to get a guaranteed ancestor at 120 summons. You're never gonna find that anywhere else, right? Like you can do 2000 Blue Dawns, and if you're unlucky, you're not gonna walk away with an ancestor. But obviously we first need to know how strong she is, right? Your name is Quinston. That is great. So hey, welcome Quinston.
Quite interesting.
Listen to great solo performance.
The trick is to unequip all, then auto-equip for swapping equipment. Big brain.
How boring.
But yeah, that's like standard, huh?
This is quite interesting.
Like, actually adding every piece one by one obviously takes way too long.
Before the
Yeah? You subbed? Hey, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciated.
Cleaning is not.
Tomorrow you'll be... Yeah, you should be. Like, if you use Van Helsing plus a damage dealer plus a fleeting Bella, and you have a level of around 130 plus, closer to 140, you should have all you need to get 9 fragments on Clive. So yeah, fleeting Bella plus Van Helsing, level of around 140, and that is pretty much all you're gonna need.
Finally.
Is Quinston a good name? I think it's pretty unique. I don't know a lot of people named Quinston. To be fair, I don't think I know anybody else named Quinston, so that's pretty cool.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Yeah, Sheila is definitely harder. That's for sure.
No,
Sheila is definitely harder. 141 on your levels, nice.
Serbians shall be punished. That's not a
If you have Cyrene, you can do 9 frags on Clive at level 125. It depends a bit on how you play it, but sure.
We're victorious.
One Q all you need to do is ask to save results in a boss fight. If you click quit to re-equip your characters and now you got 1 fragment. Yeah, you have to be careful, right? In every single stage you can just quit, but in gear dungeons, instead of quitting, you have to restart and then quit.
that was too easy.
Yeah, that's something to be careful about.
Those who don't
My F Bella's already duped 2 times, duped her another one, or duped her another time or save for AIONA. That's something you have to answer for yourself realistically. Like, do you want to go for a unit that is non-limited, but you can guarantee at 120? If you even have enough for 120, or do you rather try to go for a copy of a unit that might very well only come back in like a year? I mean, we've seen how important, how strong Fleeting Bella is. So, like, if you're fine with potentially missing out on AIONA temporarily to get her later down the line, then go for more Fleeting Bella copies. Is Van Helsing or Lamia better for a newer player? Van Helsing is only better if you do have a Fleeting Bella to go alongside of him. Like, if you miss out on Fleeting Bella, Van Helsing is gonna tank a lot of his potential power for you. And then at that point, Lamia is the obviously better choice. They even made a trailer for her. I mean, they made a trailer for every hero they released up until now. Be it Lamia, Del Carlo, Lamia, Del Carlo, Lorelei, Fleeting Bella, they all had their own trailers. But I like the way how they included the trailer yesterday in-game. That was actually kind of nice. Thank you. That is fucking hidden. These mad lads, man. It's a pretty sweet trailer.
You've arrived. Ender of cycles. This is the duty of the Elitas, and my fate to bear. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Yeah, it is a very sweet trailer. And then this part we obviously already know. No, what I want to do is you saw that old guy? Hope she's better than the average ancestor. I mean, she should be above average for sure. But no, let me see and try and see if we can screenshot this this guy there.
This is the
If we can, yeah, this one right here. Okay, and then we swap over. Who is this guy, right? Who is he? Do I have an idea? I don't know. You're wondering if you're the oldest here? You could ask around, but I don't know if people are comfortable sharing their age just like this. But you like, based on your message, you might very well in fact be older than I am, so that's at least a plus. That's me? No. Okay, so it's either her dad or someone otherwise related to her, or Gilrain, or the other guy she's childhood friends with. Male AIONA. Akmol is only 22. Interesting. Jason, hey, Red, you've lost. Jason has you beat, man. He has way more experience than you. Haha. But no, okay. So looking at this guy right here, yeah, I don't know. He looks cool. If they give us this guy as a character, sure, why not? He looks like a noble. He could be like part of the church faction or whatever. Oh, I mean, that she is talking about her family here. So this guy definitely is a Alita, right? He definitely is a Alita. This is the duty of the Alitas. AIONA Alita. This is probably, I don't know, Wilhelm Alita, whoever. So, yeah, just give us this guy next and everybody will be happy. Yeah. Alright, arena time. Yikes.
Great riches abound.
Fuck me, man.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all.
Yep.
Raw materials for my merchant.
Lot of BP.
Slaughtered customer.
Why am I so good at this game? I don't know if I would consider myself good at the game, but what I can tell you is that I've spent a lot of hours in this game. So, yeah. Can we have a Discord role for AIONA's goat?
Their violence and conflict intertwine.
Potentially. I don't see like a big reason why not. What I find interesting though is that Lise went out of her way to actively make her own defense worse somehow. Like, having T. Amy in there was harder to beat. What would I think about a muscular man with red hair that can control minds and blood and make blood like Blaster? Hey, isn't like we need a buff guy vampire? Sure. Give us like a whole Hulk Hogan / wrestler / whatever-esque giant vampire. I don't care. Sure. Why not? Why not? Jason Bingaman, good morning. To play this game, better use phone or PC. PC is definitely more chill. Like, it definitely feels better to be playing this game on the PC. We farming Lisa today? Yes, we're gonna go all our attempts. Because fuck that. We're going to go all our attempts into Lisa. It's a defense we can beat, so booyah! In there we go. We need a good melee unit. Yeah. So either we get someone with like a great sword now, or we get someone with a great sword later. So we're talking someone like Guts from Berserk, right? Yeah, no, it's just that sometimes on like a smaller screen things could be too close together. So you just have more space to like tech time people and stuff, right? And also you can get a bit more frames per second. Hehe. Meaty can be good if they made it so cool or bad. Yeah, right? Like give us a great sword wielding character or like a scythe, but not like the Spectral Geraint scythe, but like a proper scythe. How to make a new account? I can't seem to log out of your current one right now. You need a second device. The way you can log out of your current account is by connecting your device to a second one, right? Connect your account on a second device and that is going to delete the account from your first one. Do I remember your name, Quinston? No, I don't. WGSB get 18 points while Lisa get 9, not worth. We're still gonna get attacked by Lisa, 100%. 100%. That's gonna be bloody revenge, trust me. The Geraint costume, yep. Very excited for that one. We've pushed down Lisa by almost 100 points. That is a lot. Almost 100 points. Oh my. We'll probably regret this, but hey. Oh, we're gonna lose. No, we're gonna win. Haha. Let's go. What you mean, what a bully? Like, look at this. Here, look at this. Getting attacked twice. 3, getting attacked here. Getting attacked here. Very sad. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 attacks. Fuck that. It's about sending a message. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what kind of message we're sending. But, yeah, I'm very happy with the Theophane defense. It is definitely easier to beat than a T-Amy defense. That's for sure. What's the difference between normal arena and crucible? In normal arena, you can set your ult order. And you can set a defense as well as attack with whoever you want. In Crucible, you need to build 3 different teams that cannot contain the same units. While on top of that, you also need everybody geared at the same time. And furthermore, you cannot determine ult order. So it's like completely auto. A very loud and clear message that says, please hit me back. Apparently, yeah. Can you show current best defense possible? Yeah, I would probably say it's this one. Like, at least the defense I struggled with beating the most looked...
Remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella. I still remember how to use power.
I think looked like this, if I remember correctly. Van Helsing in the second row with T-Amy behind so that you cannot pull Van Helsing with an Augustine. Acapella, Van Helsing, Fleeting Bella for like the Blood Moon, and then rotation would look something like this. So Van Helsing first, Fleeting Bella into Van Helsing plus then Acapella. And yes, Van Helsing's passive still triggers even if he's 1 tile in front.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound.
If you want good collapse, Noblesse in Castlevania, Overlord and Vampire 99, there's incredible potential, but as I said before, the only time I expected collab would be Halloween or Christmas. Why is it so hard to get Van Helsing? Because there is 31 different SSRs you could be getting, so it's like a 1 in 30 to walk away with the Van Helsing. But also, if you want the Van Helsing, you should have used the coffin on Van Helsing, just in case, the same way we did. Yeah, Lisa versus us is It's not a good, not a good fight. And also, don't do what I'm doing here, right? We're doing this to troll Lise, but there's no point investing 100 blood tears into a single arena attack. Yep. Like a collab with Mr. Alucard would be incredible. Yeah, I mean for the first NFL, oh, we actually lost. Interesting. We actually lost an attack. Huh. Sad.
Where violence and conflict intertwine.
Alright, so we now did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 attempts into Lise. Let's end it on a high note. Let's do attack number 12.
That's not a customer.
Helsing Alucard or Castlevania Alucard? Helsing Alucard. No, I don't care. But keep in mind, we also have a Dracula in the lore, right? Like a actual Dracula in the lore, who also is, I guess, meant to arrive at some point. Ah, did Lisa change ult order or something? That could be it. I don't know, but now we lost against the same defense twice in a row, which is a bit of a waste.
Conflict intertwine.
But okay, let's see. On how many points did we start out on today? 1820. So we gained around 150. Want to know what the craziest part though is? We also stole around 160 from Lise. Which is kind of nasty. But yeah, revenge will be painful and my head will be rolling. Also look at this garbage. Look at this garbage, okay? Beat him, become number 1. Get beaten by him, become number 3. Beat him, become number 1. Get beaten by him, become number 3. Beat him, become number 1. Get beaten by him, become number 3. Beat him, become number 1. It's stupid. Stupid. Yeah, and current point rank, we're only rank 5. Very sad. Very sad.
The longest journey.
Don't wander.
Bruh, get Kane S6 and Mass S2. Ouchie.
Come looking for you.
You know him? Hell no. No clue who that guy is, but we're fighting for the top spot. T. Kane could be future ancestor. Yes, yes. Justice for Kane indeed. Here, let me show you my best work yet. Let me show you my best work yet. What do you think? Huh? What do you think about this? Very proud of this one. Yeah, that thing is fantastic, man. And it's even the Sim Kane where he like drops his clothes and shows off his chest. It's even Sim Kane. Where's his shirt? Let me show you. There's a little secret. There's a little secret that only Kane mains know. If you are a proper Kane main like I am, you take a look at Kane and then you wait. Right? And if you are a proper Kane main, Kane enjoyer,
Humans are naught but beasts in garments, and gods fare no better.
ta-da! So yeah, if you are a true Kane main, you know what to look for. Any special tip, comp/ult order, etc. for 15.8, or is it just a BP check? To a degree, it's a BP check, but special tips are: number one, the first laser has to target Trial Agares. And for the second laser, you want to destroy the sword that the boss has during the laser to interrupt the laser.
Let's do something fun, shall we?
How to make sure the laser hits Agares? It's random. That's the beauty of it. You can't. I tried everything from positioning the unit closer to... Yeah, as I said, I tried everything and nothing wanted to work. So... yeah. Massception! You beat 15.8 today and it's raining red items? Hell yeah, brother. Make sure you try to get at least 8, potentially 9 fragments though. So you really get like your money's worth of beating 15.8. Oh no, they've murdered Van Helsing. Yeah, we're not beating this stage. This double drop event 0 T8 tomorrow will be different. Tomorrow will be different. For sure. 100%, 1000%. It is not a fucking 1 in 50. You're just weird. Like, for whatever reason, are you running Agares in the very frontmost position? Because that always tended to help me. And then just, like, have him in the front and then everybody else in the back. There's no way it's a 1 in 50. Like, that's just a you problem more than a general rule, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like that's something that only affects you rather than anybody else. Which obviously doesn't make it any better. But it is kind of funny though.
Need help,
What? Holy, what is going on here? So much.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
What kind of EX stage is this?
Be punished. I promise that's not a custom.
Alright, so they're fighting each other. That's always good. Look at the range you can travel with a sweet Lorelei, huh? Yeah, interesting EX stage. I like it. Interesting EX stage, I like it. Nice source of gems, 100%. I don't know. I mean, today could have definitely been more successful. But we did at least get a hammer. We didn't get a single faction piece, but we at least got a hammer. So not too terrible. Skill reset event is in 4 days. These chests we could still use. We found out what happens when you get to level 200. So that's good. Oh, and we're close on church charts. Nice. When's the next time church? Tomorrow? If I'm lucky? Yay! Tomorrow we can gamble for Van Helsing. Woo! Hell yeah. I can't wait. Did we already get attacked in arena? Ah! This is not gonna be good. We're probably gonna get way too many attacks from Lisa in. So yeah, that rank is about to go down the drain. What happens when you hit 200? Nothing.
Setting the chaotic world right.
You cannot level up your units any further. If you skip through the story, are you able to review it? Yes. You just go to any time where you want to go back to the story, like for example, let's say chapter 9. And then you can just start in the beginning, like 9:1. Click on previous story.
The sea, ever.
And then you have the whole story right here.
Hold on.
Then again, you can go to then, for example, the next stage, which would be 9-2. You could review 9-2. You can also, for example, have a look at 9-8, the story for the boss fight itself.
Am I dreaming?
There. Then I'm called it hell. She knows
Huh?
it.
The hymns of the temple.
Hey,
For the departed. Covenant. Land of no return.
Covenant, land of no return.
She's one of the church's bell ringers. Number 10. A cappella.
Captain? Everyone? Father? Mother?
You get 6,000.
No.
You get 6,000 shards if you get a copy of someone already maxed. But yeah, a cappella just went, Covenant, disappear, and then just gone. Okay, it's pretty good. I'm gonna skip and push as fast as I can because I've actually been reading through the story. Nice. You should enjoy your time, man. This is a single player game first, and then anything else after, right?
Oh, my spoils of war. Impressive, right?
We forgot the bong. Yep.
The longest journey.
It's the event where you can get an ancestor selector coffin will end in 3 days. I haven't completed my summon. No. No, this. Oh, I know how this could be confusing. No, this is just this one. It is not the ancestor coffin. It is just this event. Alright? It just tells you that in 3 days and 21 hours, Timeless AIONA releases. There is no reason to be concerned. Oh, this is a bit... Yeah, this is a bit... Yeah, this is a bit... Not well done, right? If someone is confused about them losing their timer. But no. This is just for the login event. Which gives us another 1,000 gems. Like, the coffin event is gonna stay there permanently. Yeah, but you know what the best part is? At least it carries over, like the pity from the T AIONA banner carries over to the next ancestor banner. If I have a T Hardy, would you recommend, who would I recommend to pick? Seth. Just pick Seth. Yep. Basically. Yeah, also, this one is just a countdown, right? You're not gonna miss anything. Like, we can take a look at the event. See? Wait, no. Crumbling Bazaar, 7th. 7, 7, 11, 16, 16, 7. Okay, might not be in here, but you know what I mean, right? Perfect Ancestor Shard is random? Yes. You can click on it, you can click on loot, and you'll be able to see A1 and 6. Sheila sucks, I can't seem to consistently break her wing. Get a targetable unit, but yeah, I mean, sure, let's suffer together in Sheila. How about it? Huh? Who wants to see me suffer in Sheila? It's gonna be very, very fun. I like suffering in Sheila. There's a power creep called One Helsing. Maybe. I assume Van Helsing is worth upgrading his skills beyond 4. Yes, you want to primarily target the ult first, and then I guess basic / special after.
A fulfilling.
Ooh, achievement. Yay.
Facing a powerful enemy. As you wish.
Now then, unleash the devil.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella! I promise.
Do you think I will need a timeless AIONA? I don't know. I mean, it's a banner where you're guaranteed to get her if you do 90 summons, because you get 33 pulls. So see it like this. You have a 90 summon guarantee to get a ancestor. Can you do 90 summons on like a Lorelei banner to guarantee an ancestor? Exactly. So, and you could also pull you could also obviously pull her further or like earlier, right? So, I don't know, I'm just looking at it from she's probably going to be a good character and you'll be able to get her at a rather reasonable fixed amount type of deal, you know? Damn. See you later, AIONA. With no Carlo, what can you use here? Any sorcerer like AoE magic damage, but I gotta be honest with you here, I'm still testing out stuff. Like, okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. So there's this one very specific boss ability. This one. Now, the sword phase is not what kills you. What kills you is the Tempest Scales. So, Tempest Scales is during the sword phase, she uses the hidden wings to deal magic damage to all enemies, as well as deal massive damage. I do believe, at least that's my current theory, if you aren't able to destroy the hidden wings, during the sword phase she hits AoE. Because there's two outcomes to the sword phases. Outcome number 1, she hits single target to your melee tank. And outcome number 2, she hits AoE everybody for like all her attacks. And if everybody gets hit for AoE, you're basically cooked. Right? You're not gonna survive that no matter what. So for this like whole Van Helsing strategy to actually work, you do require her to not perma AoE, right? Okay, so let's see. Are we going to get perma AoE or is it just gonna be single target? Alright, so this is AoE. And this one is AoE, right? If everybody gets hit with every sword swing, shit does not work. Right? See, the part that worries me a little bit is if you play this fight often enough, you can simulate a case in which she will single target attack at some point. But I don't know how to replicate it. Right? I can get it to work once. I can get to like 9 fragments, but I have not the faintest idea of how the fuck you can make sure it happens every time. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm still struggling a bit with. This boss is bullshit. I mean, the boss is kind of meant to be defeated once you get like level 140, level 150, or at minimum like level 141 units, realistically speaking. See? We did it. See? We're done. What did I do differently? Can someone tell me what I did differently now? Like, how do I replicate this? This turns this boss into a joke, but I don't know how. Because here you only have one attack you need to dodge. Then you can just go with Van Helsing, with a cappella, and then you rinse and repeat the same thing over and over again, but I don't know how to make it work on command. Right? Like, you see how the basic attack only hits the tank, and then there's like this big sword slash that you evade? How the fuck do I make sure this happens every single time? No, it can't be random though. It can't be random. There has to be something. Like, look at how easy this boss now is. It obviously still requires a certain level of DPS, but let's be real here, it is not that difficult to get enough DPS to do this, right? No, it's not. It's not about pulling the characters. The boss would have done this at the same time, right? There's no difference between doing 1x and 10x's, unless you want to go for like full pity. If you are on 58 summons and you want to spend the least amount of resources to get an SSR, then you rather do 2 summons rather than a 10 pull. But honestly, no real reason.
Is that all? How boring.
Yeah, at some point we might get a tier 8 helmet.
Is that all?
Maybe,
Boring.
if we're lucky. But alright, so you've seen the run. Right? I'm not telling any like story. I tried this shit so often. Let's do exactly the same thing as we did before, okay? We're going to keep it 1 for 1. We're going to do the same rotation, same everything as we've done before. So this is an AoE attack. This one is an AoE. Now we're done. Right? Now we're cooked. GG.
As you wish.
Right? Like, if we can get single target sword, life good. If we get AoE sword, life very bad. Mind if I ask your opinion on what to use my shards on? I don't have much and I'm on chapter 7. Are you talking about your premium currency, like blood tiers and summons? Like, which shards are we talking about? But if you have any currency at the moment and you do not own a fleeting Bella, make sure you get yourself fleeting Bella. That's like the baseline, you could say. Hey, Fyodor, welcome. Alright, so let's try to replicate the same run we just did. Alright? How did I beat 12-8? I just killed it. Is 12-8 the one where you have a Piera? Because if it's the one where you have a Piera, then just destroy totem, use Piera to make sure the totem doesn't come back, and rinse and repeat. The 2x rewards will end tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of 2 times rewards. Does it? Oh, 12-8? Yeah, okay, so jump to the top, deal with the guys at the top first, and then worry about the guys at the bottom. But it's a lot of fucking RNG. Perfect rare shards. I was actually lucky enough to get a fleeting Bella and 2 steroid AIONAs. Perfect rare shards are random. Right? You open them and then you get whatever you get. There's nothing I can tell you to pick or anything. You just get what you get. You just get what you get. So yeah, best of luck. See, we still hit AoE. And AoE hit means basically game over. Right? Who do I text in your Discord to join one of your guilds? You have 63 KBP. You join the Discord and I mean let me share it with you, why not? It's super simple. Joining a clan is actually super simple. You just fill out this form right here. 5 questions. 5 questions is all you need to answer. And we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Yes, exactly. There is a form you can fill out and you'll be fine.
Solo performance. And return what once was. Listen to Fate's solo performance. And return what once was.
See, again we're getting hit AoE rather than single target. Why? Like, this run should have been as identical as possible. Like, where's the difference? You know? Where is the difference? So we can check it out, right? We have the successful run right here. I'm sorry for all this inception right here, but here we go. So, all right. Come back. Or Windows Shift T? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this shit is now locked in place. Now we go to the other run. Come. Ah! Make this bigger. Nope, that is not the winning run. Yeah, maybe it's just bugged. Maybe it's just bugged. But all right, here we go. So here comes the egg. We deal with the eggs. Eggs get destroyed. We go in. We enter into the boss. Sword hits AoE. We teleport back. Swords hits nothing. And now it just hits single target. Yeah, this is during the sword phase already. So this one should be better. Alright. So in both cases, we're dealing with the eggs. We're moving back. We're using Dialcalo twice to deal with the eggs. And we phase transition. In this one, we get hit AoE. We pull back. Do you see how it's like a way bigger slash? Right? What the fuck? Right, like where's the difference? How come you summon 2 puppet ultimate for Bella? That's Time 1 Mausoleum. Seth helps a lot with the cleanse, seems like it's bugged. Smaller slash matches the broken sword animation. Does it have to do by killing the X before going into the next phase? We did do it both times, right? Maybe using AIONA to move everyone right at the second sword hit, right after sword phase starts. It makes her target everyone. I don't know. I mean, let's compare, okay? So this is our timing here. We get the sword slash. Sword slash happens. She raises her hand, slashes, and doesn't hit anything. Here, sword phase happens. AoE slash. Raises her sword hand. I mean, I don't know. Look at... I feel like the timing is similar enough. Like, look at it. It's like 242 versus 246, I guess. But no, boom. But yeah, here we've moved before the slash happens, I guess. But is that really going to make a difference? I don't know. I just Cyrene plus VH to sword and have a day with it. Yeah, but then you're gonna struggle because I mean, yeah, but what if you don't have a Cyrene, right? Yeah, I don't know. No. She did hit everybody before raising the sword. That's like kind of, you could say, core mechanic, right?
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll even slow down time when it becomes relevant.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time and return with one blood.
Let me rewatch the successful one, and I want to see what kind of rotation I ran during the... during this phase. Yeah, I waited for the space laser. Makes sense. Space laser. Move. Thingies. Double ult. Acapella. Stereo at AIONA to cycle. Another Daikalo. Yeah, and then obviously we don't have the ult ready in time. This time. Ah. Ah. I don't know if you can survive everything without Stereo AIONA shield and healing. Let me see. No tank. Plus Lemine to AoE, but yeah, not having Serene would be brutal. Yeah, I mean, Serene just allows you to use Van Helsing to deal with the eggs, right? That's like the biggest benefit. What we could try is use Friedrich to cycle rather than Stereite. Still hits everybody. Even with the timing. Do you know if you use F better Van Helsing it makes him retarget? No. There's like certain specific circumstances where he does retarget automatically during like Clive boss fight. But that only really happens upon like phase transitioning. He doesn't go out of his way to just retarget. Man, I always get tier 8 full armor even though I only have Yggdrasil. Ouchie. But I feel like everybody goes through that because keep in mind, there is only 3 different armor types and all of them have the same drop chance. So it is a 1 in 3 to walk away with, you could say, quote unquote, useless gear, right? No, it's like a, in general, bigger slash. Like, I tell you, it's this motherfucking passive thing. It has to be this garbage right here. Uses hidden wings to deal magic damage to all enemies, then unleashes a scale storm that deals massive magic damage. It may, like, maybe you actually do or don't destroy the hidden wing. I don't know, that feels like the most reasonable thing. Who should you use to target her sword? Lamia, Van Helsing plus Cyrene. You could try the Carlo, but that doesn't quite work. But yeah, Lamia is by far the best at getting rid of the sword. The bug is definitely the single one, because the single one only happens so few times.
Solo performance.
Purify the tainted soul.
Flow of time. Return with one sword. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Kiss of fate. The flow of
Purify the
and
tainted
return
soul.
with one sword. Revel in death. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Revel in death's embrace. The flow of time.
Okay, we did it!
One sword.
We did it again! We did it again!
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Can we replicate this?
Purify the tainted soul.
Kids revel in death's embrace. As you wish. Moonlight revelation. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Kids.
Purify the tainted soul.
Flow of time. And return with one sword. Revel in death's embrace. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Purify
And
the
return
tainted soul.
with one sword. Revel in death's embrace. Solo performance. Revel in death's embrace. The flow of time. And return with one.
Obviously, AIONA had to die. It's not that I killed the egg earlier, it's that the boss took longer to take damage, right? The more damage you deal to the boss, the faster she enters into the phase transition, the tighter your window for you to actually get rid of the eggs, right? So rather than us killing the eggs faster, we've been killing the boss slower, you know?
And return with one sword. Death's embrace. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Kids of fate. The flow of time. And return with one sword.
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Revel in death's embrace. Kids, the flow of time. And return with one sword.
Did it again! We did it again! Okay, okay.
Kids, listen to Fate's solo performance.
Okay, okay. Twice in 3 tries.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time. And return with one sword. Kids. Kiss of fate. The flow of time and return what once was.
Didn't work this time. Why? Huh? See, this is where things become tricky. Why? Okay. Okay, let's go.
As you wish.
Let's see if this can work.
Light revelation.
Melee tank versus range tank. I only for now got it to work with the melee tank, and I don't want to introduce even more potential factors into the mix. So melee tank is what we're running. Nope. Ah.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. Listen to Faith's solo performance. Kiss of fate.
Purify the tainted souls.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Hmm.
And return what once was.
Hmm.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Purify the tainted souls.
The flow of time. And return what once was.
Death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
The flow of time. And return what once was.
kiss of fate.
1 for 1. Let's do that again.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Kiss of fate.
Purify the tainted souls.
The flow of time. And return what once
Revel
was.
in death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Kiss of fate. Kiss of fate.
The flow of time. And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's
Listen to
embrace.
Faye's solo performance.
Revel.
The flow of time. And return what once was.
Kiss of fate.
Yeah, nah, this one was my fault. This one was my fault.
As you wish. Moonlight.
I don't want to count that one.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Kiss of fate.
Purify the tainted souls.
The flow of time. And return what
Revel
once
in
was.
death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Of fate.
Way too slow, huh? Yeah, yeah. We have to stop Van Helsing from doing as much damage, kind of.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
What if I don't trigger Van Helsing ult? Ah, but then it might just not be enough damage through the duration of the stage to actually get the boss down. Okay, I think I can replicate it. I think I can replicate this with like a 90% success rate. One more time, one more time. Yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck you, boss! Fuck you! You're done! You are done! One more time! One more time for good measure! One more time! Fuck.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. Listen to Faith's solo performance. Kiss of Fate.
Purify the tainted soul.
Flow of time and return what once was.
Did I celebrate too early?
Moonlight revelation.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Solo performance. Kiss.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time and return what once was. Listen to fate's solo performance.
No, the tank moves regardless.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. Listen to fate's solo performance.
Yeah.
Kiss.
Let's test the tank theory. See if there's anything actually behind that.
Solo performance. Kiss. And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace. Listen to fate's solo performance. Revel in death's embrace. The flow of time. Kiss. And return what once was.
Okay, we did the tank, and it did actually. Is it? Is it the tank though?
As you wish.
Let's see.
Moonlight revel.
Now this is interesting. We are learning stuff here. We are learning stuff here.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time. Revel in death's embrace.
So currently I'm trying to determine, is it a combination of two different factors or is it just a single one that allows us to do this?
And return what once
Tainted
was.
souls.
Revel in death's embrace. Listen to fate's solo performance. Kiss. Revel in death's embrace.
Okay. Now let's try the same thing. Without targeting our tank. Same scenario, eyes closed.
Flow of time and return what once was.
No, so it's not the tank.
Solo performance.
It must be the audio cue alone.
As you wish.
Right? Because we didn't catch the tank. Right? We did not catch the tank with the ult.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time and return what once was.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Flow of time
Purify
and
the
return
tainted
what
souls.
once was.
Revel in death's embrace.
Faith's solo performance.
Yeah, big shot already happened. Yeah, rotation. We weren't able to do the rotation. We are definitely doing something, but yeah. So this rotation was a bit awkward because we missed our acapella timing. So our rage region, or like our blood soul recovery, was a bit out of place.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time and return what once was.
Yeah, now I'm just trolling. Now I'm just ulting weird.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
We've at least narrowed down the window of when this works.
Solo performance.
Right? We've at least narrowed down the window of when the fuck this works significantly, but we're still not there yet, unfortunately.
Faith's solo performance.
And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace.
Solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace.
Repent at your leisure.
Flow of time and return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Solo performance.
You know what I'm scared about? What if it has to do with killing the eggs? What if you have to kill the eggs during the cutscene and everything else we're doing just here is like pure theatrics. What if it's actually having an ult ready to kill the egg during the cutscene? That'd be interesting.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time and return what once was. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Could try that. The bad part is that's not something you can really force and or replicate.
And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Especially because it would be hyper ass for someone else to try to replicate what we are doing here, you know?
Flow of time and return what once was.
Okay, I think I might have seen a pattern that we haven't noticed before. Does this thing still work? Okay. Shut up. Does this thing still work if Friedrich does not move? No, Friedrich moves. Still works. What about the minions? Get destroyed, phase transition happens. What about before that? Tank moves away, still works. We just watched a replay of a replay of a replay. Peak. Okay, so here we destroyed it before. Did we get it to work? No. Destroyed it during the cutscene. Did it work? No. Now we're watching us, watching us, watching us, watching us. Did it work? I have no fucking idea.
you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Purify the tainted souls.
Flow of time and return with one
Death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
I mean, 9k at 73k is already dangerous because it's less than 10%. But it is definitely in the realm of, if you play the fight properly / use the right heroes, definitely doable.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Oh my.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Alright, gone early. Can we still get it to work? Thank you.
The flow of time and return what once was.
There's no way it's the fucking minions, is it?
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
I mean, technically we can try and force a scenario.
Solo performance.
It might very well be the minions. The fuck if I know. Timeless AIONA and Steroid AIONA skin have the same pose and the devs just use the same art and just change it a little bit? No, I don't think so.
Listen to Faye's solo performance. Flow of time and return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace.
The flow of time and return what once was.
You know, this shit obviously doesn't work. Mm.
As you wish.
Yeah, this was a misplay. The last run, you don't really have to look at it at all. We just straight up misplayed. I forgot to use acapella. It is definitely not bound to acapella because I've been able to get this to work without the presence of a Daikalo, right? I don't think it's bound to a Daikalo. It's been made working without a Daikalo, right? So
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
So this should technically work. At least raw timing wise.
Flow of time and return what once was.
No. But okay, maybe we just refuse to use Van Helsing's ult until we get a couple shots into the minions.
Moonlight revelation.
Yeah, but why? Why would she be late on her first swing? What's the cause? Huh? What is the cause? We're trying to break Sheila. We're trying to completely break Sheila and figure out how. Whoops. Oh! It still worked, right? It has to be the timing. It has to be the timing that I thought it would be. Like, there's no other explanation. Not only did we fucking fail to destroy the eggs, we also lost our tank. So it's not the tank. It can't be the minions. It has to be the timing. Yeah? You think there's a difference between Sheila's swing speed? I mean, what would that even be? Why would... Like, do we have to send Sheila into her next animation at some other point in time? Or what are we hinting at saying that her first swing is late? Do we have to kill... Or... We didn't even kill the minions, right? Like, this time we did not even kill the minions at all, whatsoever. Okay, this is what you would consider a late swing, right? So what if we don't ult? Okay, yeah, it's not Stereoid AIONA. Ah! Fuck! Okay, it's not Stereoid AIONA. It is not the tank. It is not the minions. It is not Stereoid AIONA. It is purely the boss. But why? But why? How do we get the late swing? What do we need to do? No, it can't be random. We've been able to do it so many times in a row. It is definitely not random. It is anything but random. But what is it? I don't know. Great.
As you wish. Moonlight
You know, I tell you, it's the fucking hidden wing again, man. It's the hidden wing that they always talk about that stops her from like attacking. I don't fucking know.
And return what once was. Solo performance.
Alright, this is about as standard a phase transition as we're gonna get. We didn't even do shit. And now it's AoE. Why? Huh? Why? Devs make it hard for mid-tier equipment. I mean, no. Like, realistically speaking, you're not meant to beat Sheila before level 141, right? You're not meant to beat Sheila before 141, but we are trying to make it happen regardless, right? Like, this is not how you're meant to play the fight. Do we care? Not necessarily. Okay, let's see. So this should be a successful run. Did you see that? No, I think that's just normal animation stuff. Is it mid-attack? Like, is it the difference between phase transitioning while the boss is attacking? You see how attack animation? Phase transition? And there was no swing this time. But it still works. So it's the, and they all seem to delay the boss. Okay, what about this next one? Yeah, okay, not that one. We know this. I mean, technically here we did beat the boss in a resting position. No. So this is mid-swing, right? This is mid-swing, right? It's the AoE. Okay, it's small. Mid swing led to small. Is this still the same run? Is this the same one we just had a look at? Yeah, right? This was mid swing. This is resting position, right? And this is definitely fast slash. And this is AoE. I think you could argue this is resting position, which leads to AoE attacks. No, not attack. So this is... So this is the attack. I mean, what do I think? Could you say this, her raising her arm is already the next animation? Like this tiny part right there where she goes from resting into like moving? Or are we going insane slowly? No, it worked without the on-force pose. We also had it with just a swing. Okay, what is this? Yeah, this is on 4 pose. She does wait here, right? So success, right? Small hit, okay. Technically finishing an attack, going back into resting position. AoE. AoE. Okay. Let's try that again.
As you wish.
With the power of knowledge in our hands, let's try it again.
Solo performance.
Purify the tainted soul.
Flow of pine. Listen for kids. Solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace.
Kiss.
She went up, so this should work, based on all we know.
No prophecy of death is the end.
Why? Why shit does not work? Hmm? She's not limited. She is not limited. She has a limited rate up. Limited rate up rather than being limited. So why this shit no worky? Why this shit no worky? Hmm? Why this no worky? Fuck, I'm confusing myself. Are we already so far behind? No, we should have. Yeah, this is the run. Meception, man. Okay, 5. Yeah, our rotation was obviously kind of off. Understandably so. Boss went in. We even had the... Right, this is attack, whatever. Goes up. Charges the laser. We phase transition. We hit. And it's AoE attacks. Why? Hmm? What's going on? Yeah. The reason here for why is because I fucked up the ult rotation in the beginning. So we have a cappella first. But also this whole thing is meant to work even without a Daikalo, right? But yeah, so we move everybody back. We trigger Daikalo first and then a cappella after, so that we don't ruin our rotation to go twice. This is a long wait. This should be enough, right? But why? Oh, but why? Why is this working now? Is it again? Okay, help me here. I might be losing my mind a little bit. There were times where we defeated the bugs early or late. During both times still, the boss did not use the AoE attack, right? It is not because we just killed the bugs during the cutscene that caused this, right? Yes. Okay.
dread the dark.
I feel like we have it though.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Now what I'm kind of worried about is how do we create a scenario during which we're guaranteed to phase transition while the boss is mid-attack? How do we create a scenario like that? You know what I mean? Like, should it be stats? Do we need to swap in a different character that could, for example, do like a certain amount of single target damage so that we can actually phase transition? Like, what are we looking for now to help us increase the chance of this whole shit working, you know? Because look at it like this. This is basically randomness, right? If Van Helsing does it well, he does it well, and if not, he does it not. Hi my friend, I really need help to defeat this and Clive boss. Can you give me some advice? I mean, for Clive, run Van Helsing, run a AoE magic damage dealer, and make sure you ult with Van Helsing all the time. No, the first one always hits everybody. The first one always hits everybody. That's a given. That's not surprising. It's about this attack. You see how the second doesn't hit anymore? So if you stop the boss mid-swing, you're done. Right? You're basically done. So what if we bring Tihati to make sure we can determine ourselves when we do the phase transition?
Come too close. I don't want you to get
Right? Because I don't currently have a better option. I don't want to use Cyrene. And my Ressa is not leveled. We could technically try Lorelei.
anywhere you want to go. I'll take you.
I guess Lorelei could be fun. And it would also answer the question of, do we need a tank? Like, do we need a tank? Yes or no? That's what we're about to find out right here.
Need help, little one?
Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
And we kinda do. It's a lot of single target damage. We're probably gonna lose someone. It's a lot of single target damage.
As you wish.
This is quite interesting.
Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Faith's solo performance. Flow of time and
tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace.
Solo performance.
Flow of time and return what once was. Revel in death's embrace.
So this was, I would say, after an attack. So by our logic, it should be an AoE attack, right? No. It's a single target. Against fucking nobody.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
At your leisure.
Why?
Purify the tainted souls.
Someone died. Yeah, Acapella died. Okay, so one of the reasons why I have Acapella on, why I have Stereo at AIONA on Acapella is because Acapella always likes to die. So this is probably the way we would have to do this. What the fuck is even going on? Exactly, man. That is what we've been questioning for ages now. What the fuck is even happening? I wish I knew. Dude, Lorelei, can you stop getting attacked, please? Why is it Lorelei getting targeted?
As you wish.
Like, don't you have anything better to do, boss?
Moonlight revelation.
Ah, it's closest unit, huh? No, it is Acapella. Okay.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
No, now it's Lorelei. Ah, the fuck if I know. It's some weird shenanigan that makes it all make sense, alright?
Solo performance.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
This is quite interesting.
The hour of execution has come. The hour of execution has come.
This is quite interesting.
Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
At your leisure. Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Since when do you have ranged attacks? What the fuck?
Your eternal slumber.
And we're done. We're cooked. The fuck?
As you wish.
Invest in Cyrene. Like, the next potential unit, in my opinion, should be 6 months away. This was mid-ranged animation. It looks like it's going to work. No. So, ranged animation, I don't know. It's just you. It is just you. And even if you leave a clan, you keep your blood progression. How did we get that shit to work before? Like, the run where nobody got hit. How? That's my own video. That's not the stream. What happened during the phase transition? She was melee attacking. Why? Who are you melee attacking? A cappella? It's not just a bug. It is not a bug. We wouldn't have that much success rate. Wanna know why? Because I spent 1 fucking hour doing the same rotation over and over again before this stream, and I was only able to get this once. And in this stream, we've already done it like 12 times.
It's finally my turn. Moonlight Revelation.
during the hand animation. Long wait. AoE hit. AoE hit. Or was it a short wait and I'm just imagining shit?
You're finished. This is proof of my return from hell.
Fuck am I watching? I mean, that shit is clearly mid-swing. You cannot tell me that this wouldn't be considered mid-swing. So why? Why? Yes, Vestiges of Love work for every banner. You can use the Vestiges of Love for the Ancestral AIONA banner, indeed. Why? Why? Mid attack. Long wait. AoE. AO fucking E. Why? How? What are we even looking at this point? The fuck am I even looking at?
As you wish.
A wise strategy.
Moonlight revelation.
Maybe we're taking a screenshot.
Solo performance.
Every attack seems to work. You know what I had for an idea? Maybe it's the arm. Maybe it only bugs it on a right hand swing. her left hand. Maybe it only bugs it on her left hand rather than her right hand swing, you know? But yeah.
And return what once was!
Revel in death's
Listen to
embrace.
Faye's solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace.
So this was after a swing. Cut starts early. AoE damage. So far so good. So far so understandable.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Yes, fragrant residue and the ancestral bonus coffin are indeed separate things. Sorry that I'm currently not answering all these many questions, right? Like usually I would be sitting here, we would be doing something that requires less attention and I would be asking all and answering all your questions. Though for now, you might see that we're currently in a little bit of a tough spot, right? So, yeah.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance. Time and return what once was!
Revel in death's embrace.
Mid swing, right hand. Long wait.
Listen to Faye's solo performance. The flow of time, kid. And return what once was!
AoE. What the fuck? I remember why I fucking... Yeah, you know, I recorded this whole video guide for Sheila already. Managed to make it work like 2 or 3 times. And then I tried a fucking hour straight to replicate it and it didn't want to work. Why? How? Why does this not work? Shouldn't we put together everything? What is going on? You know, that was my plan today. I wanted to make an updated Sheila guide, but looking at this, how can I sell this to anybody, right? How can I sell this to any... How can I be like, yeah, just do what I did, and then shit doesn't work? So this is a fast swing, right? We phase transition. So attack. Attack. Attack finished. Phase transition. Fast swing. Good. Right? Next run. Mid attack. Long swing. AoE. Why? Why? How?
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Anybody wants a cookie? Fucking hell.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Fate's solo performance. And return for one.
Star cookie. Indeed. Star cookie, good cookie. And the best part is it's chocolate and then it's like this, I don't know, white cream thingy below. Good stuff. Yeah? The more you give Amy, that's not Milka now. That's Kovo. Whatever the fuck Kovo is. Let me guess, single target? This should be late swing left arm, right? If I remember correctly, this is going to be late swing left arm delay AoE, right? Right swing. Finished animation. AoE, thank you. What exactly are we trying? We're trying to break Sheila. Because beating Sheila while you glitch out her sword phase is significantly easier than beating Sheila's second phase. Period. Yeah. But didn't we have a left swing that was also glitching the boss? Like a right swing? Oh, god Yeah. So this was at least at the end of a potential right swing, but also, how can we control? Right? How the fuck will we end up controlling when we kill the boss not on a right swing but on a left swing? That is so stupid. That is so stupid! Ah! Please just be AoE. Thank you. Thank you. But this doesn't help us.
As you wish.
Alright, just as like a sanity check.
Face.
What were to happen if we were just to use... if we were to destroy the wing, right?
From atop the tower, all I can see is destruction.
Hey, newcomer, let's play together.
Sanity check sounds perfect, yep. Ah, okay.
As you wish.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break the solo performance?
Purify the tainted souls.
If you don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small stain on my mantle.
Losing AIONA, huh? Nice.
As you wish.
Moonlight revelation.
Solo performance.
Purify the tainted
If you
souls.
don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small stain on my mantle.
Purify the tainted
If
souls.
you don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small stain on my mantle.
Purify the tainted souls.
If you don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small stain on my mantle.
But yeah, I fucking hate having to destroy the Plague Wing. Because you're running... Like, I can show you an example from my video so you all understand why this even... Like, why the fuck are we even bothering so much? Right? Why are we even bothering so much with this fucking fight if you could just destroy the Plague Wing? Let me show you why. So... This is our Sheila guide. This is what we use to kill it. And this is if you actually play this garbage properly, okay? Keep in mind, whenever it loads, right? Yeah. So keep in mind, we are running everybody level 140, 141 on Lamia. We have good gear on Lemine. We have very good investment on Lamia. And now look at what happens. Right? We play the fight perfectly. Things come in, we destroy them with a single Lemine ult. You can't even do that shit any better, really. Right? We go in, we wait, we deal with them. Blah, 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 blah. Bam, bam. We go into the phase. Sword is there. We heal ourselves up. Sword comes in. We make sure we use our Lamia to destroy the sword. Boom. One shot the sword, right? Big damage. Proceed to fight. Find incredible amounts of AoE damage, so you can actually still deal with these bug thingies, because in phase 2 those thingies are way tankier than in phase 1. So we have to actually use both Lamia and Lemine on the same thing. We are now in a 3 phase where, yes, sure, the boss doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, right? But you need to deal with these bugs again. Then you still need to deal damage to the boss. And look at this, we're running out of fucking time. We're running out of actual time. And then there's still this phase that again steals like 20 seconds. So that is the big problem. Like if you don't cheese Sheila by staying without destroying the sword, you're just gonna run into more issues. Like I don't think we can currently beat the boss the intended way. Just not possible. We don't have the heroes to do so.
Setting the chaotic world right.
Like look at this. What if we take out Van Helsing? We put in the same Lemine. Give her an artifact. We run our Daikalo.
All I can see is
Hey, newcomer, let's play together. Don't
May I have a taste?
from atop the tower. All I can see.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
As you wish.
Though, what I'm wondering is, how does that interfere with our plan in like bugging out Sheila, right? Like our goal here is to make it replicatable, to break Sheila. And if we have the bugs in your if you have the bugs in your face, but that's kind of something I wanted to do like next, you know?
Now then.
If we could get this to work properly once, then the next step would be making sure you, for example, can use a Daikalo ult to like phase transition the boss whenever you want, type of deal.
As you wish.
Revelation.
listen to Faye's solo performance.
Kiss.
The flow of time and return what once was in honor to be granted death by my hand.
Also, one of the other questions again would be, where the fuck is the damage coming from, right? Like, without Van Helsing, where is the damage for the single target actually coming from? It's not going to be our mages. And also, how exactly do we plan on hitting the sword here, right? Like this with the Del Carlo? Hell no, shit doesn't work. And then you just get massacred, like fucking bullshit. Even with or without a tank, shit doesn't work, right? That's the reason why. That is the whole reason why we're doing this garbage. To make sure you can actually beat this boss without having to be overgeared. We don't need to pull fucking Infernal Lagares to kill the sword. We can just use Cyrene and Van Helsing if we need to. But if we use Cyrene and Van Helsing, we probably again end up in a situation where we don't have enough damage. But yeah, I don't know. It's great. It is fantastic, so they say.
Hey, newcomer, let's play together.
No. Trade denied.
As you wish.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
Moonlight revelation.
Purify the tainted soul.
If you don't struggle now, you'll end up with a small stain.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Revel in death's embrace.
Before the face of
As you wish. Now then.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little better.
Yeah, obviously it's fucking Levitt. Man, what are we doing? What are we doing?
If you don't struggle now, you'll end up with a small stain. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
purify the tainted soul.
Oh, what a surprise.
We won.
Oh, absolutely. Like you're not meant to go higher than 5 fragments if you're not at 130 minimum. Like easily. Maybe she'll make it easy for everyone. Maybe.
Facing the
Maybe she
power-
will, maybe she won't.
The longest journey.
Only thing I know is I'm not making a fucking guide. Fuck that shit. It's not happening. At least not today. I can make one in 2 days. I could make one getting closer to the next 2x event, but fuck this. Hell no. Hell no! I'm not touching this again today. Already ruined half my day. Legit, like 5 hours spent on this, nothing to show for it. Nothing. Nothing to show for it. 5 hours invested into Sheila, nothing to show for it. Not a single bit. Not one conclusion, not one result, not one strategy, nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Tips for 13.7 is the T Noah try good? Yes, use trial Noah. Like once you get to chapter 13, always use the trial characters. Number 1, they suck. But number 2, they have more BP than any of your units. So yeah. Yeah, it helped you push further than Sheila. Hey, if you can glitch the boss, life good. If you can glitch the boss, life good. If you can't, life sad.
Oh, what? You don't look like much. Oh,
You know, just because I can, let's execute Sheila. I don't care. Let's make sure this boss never wakes up again. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yep, looks good. Here we go. Bam, fine.
I promise, no matter what, must finish the
Alright, Sheila. I have a problem with you. And we're gonna solve this. Look at this, it's even basic attacks. Levels are overpowered, people. Levels are overpowered, trust me. Levels are overpowered. Yeah. Bye bye, Sheila. Never to be seen again. You and your hidden wing, you can go where I don't have to see you again. Fucking Sheila.
Facing a powerful enemy from your past is no easy task.
Ah, man. Man. What a fight. What a fight. But, you know, I'm not one to give up. See, this is the worst part. If I put my mind to something, I don't give up. Right? I probably will spend more hours on Sheila. And it's gonna hurt me. But I'm not one to give up until I have my solution. It's just looking very dire. You've overtaken my main on your ult, doing well. Don't do it today. You know, what I wanted to do today was make like a quick 1 hour stream, show you my 2x jobs, and then use the time remaining today to build a website. Did I get anything done? No. Still time left in the day. Yeah, but I'm tired. I spent 5 hours on Sheila. I don't know if I have the motivation to start something else. 5 hours straight of Sheila, you know, that shit breaks a man, right? This is mental and physical torment at the highest level. And the worst part is, again, I have nothing to show for it, right? So that is what frustrates me the most. I don't mind spending 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours on an issue, but it doesn't look like we've made any tangible progress within the last 5, right? Because there were still runs where everything went according to plan, and it still went south, right?
Setting the chaotic world
Like it was all like it was meant to be. Shit still didn't work out.
Facing a powerful enemy.
When does the 2x reward end? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of the 2 times event. The 4th. It ends on reset of the 5th, which means tomorrow's the last day.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Now then, unleash the devil. Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Kiss of fate. Kid rebel in death.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
The flow of time and return what once was. Rebel in death's
Listen
embrace.
to Fate's solo performance.
The flow of time and return what once was. Rebel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
Not on fighter again. Irresistible. Irresistible temptation, right? But no, I just wanted to confirm something real quick. But the problem is we can't get it to work, right? So yeah, we probably have to give up on Project Sheila and revisit it in 2 days, you know? Like, as I've said before, and as I will say again and again and again, do not bother with getting above 5 fragments unless you're close to level 140, right? Do not bother, it is basically pointless. Cyrene is a must if you want to defeat Sheila unless your AIONA can protect your units? No. Not quite. And you know what? This run is going to work just so we can prove you wrong, right? See, this is why. Because the game knows me and the game will give us a carrot after the stick for the last 5 hours. And this is the run where it's again going to work, right? And then everything's gonna look good and we're gonna be fine and everybody's happy. And then what do you do if it doesn't work? Yeah, see, this is where the real problems would be starting. But there's no way it wouldn't work. Okay, there's a very realistic way it wouldn't work, and that is because our Van Helsing is doing too much damage. Yeah, that's the thing. So this one should again be... is it AoE? Should be AoE. Yep. We should not be using Van Helsing. Or better said, we could be removing gear pieces from Van Helsing. So, while I was trying this out, I was already thinking about what if we figure out how it works, and what if it is really the animation, which everything points to. How do I tell people how to take advantage, right? What if they have a stronger Van Helsing? What if they have a stronger Dalcalo? Because if they have a weaker, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Besides them obviously not being able to get 9 fragments, only 8. But I still feel like 8 fragments is way better than 5. So yeah, the real problem would be how do you make it like universal to them having the ability to trigger the glitch themselves, you know? This should, by all means, be it. Left hand slash. Minions are dead. But we're still getting hit AoE, so... I don't know. There must be something we're missing. There must be something we're missing. Because we had a period of like 4 or 5 runs within 5 that actually worked. But why? Right? How, why, when? I wish I knew. Yeah, this is gonna be the last run. I don't want to do any more Sheilas. Yeah, this is also something I potentially thought about, right? Does it have to do with watching or skipping the cutscene? As dumb as it sounds, that's one of the factors I was actually considering. But I can't remember if we had an example where we watched the cutscene and it still worked regardless, you know? I cannot remember if we had such a scenario happen. Like, I can't lose the feeling that it is again still this bullshit thing, right? I can't lose the feeling that we somehow were able to destroy the hidden wing. Like, nobody even knows. Nobody even knows what this is. Nobody even knows what the hidden wing is. Uses hidden wings. Skill becomes unusable if hidden wings are destroyed. Like, what I theorized is the hidden wing should be... You see this one? The one with the golden symbol on it? That's my current idea for which is the hidden wing. So I tried like moving to the side of the boss and then hitting the boss with Van Helsing to potentially destroy the hidden wing. But that shit didn't work. So... yeah. It is definitely something. Like the hidden wing, I have no idea. And that's what worries me. Because it feels like I don't understand the boss, which I apparently really don't. So, yeah. Left hand swing, mid swing, left hand.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Kiss of fate.
Yeah, is it actually skipping? Like, is it a combination of hitting the boss while, like, is it a combination of hitting it mid attack and then skipping the animation of the face? Yeah, I thought about it too, but we also had scenarios where he didn't or did not. Yeah, exactly. The golden mark cannot be there for nothing, but you also cannot target it, right? There is no way to, with any skill, there is no way to actually target that golden wing on the top. The only thing I could think of is if you do or do not destroy all the bugs. That is one of my earlier theories, where if you destroy all the bugs during this phase right here, you see how it like flies into the boss? That it flies into the hidden wing. Problem with that is, like, for that to make sense, then that would be way too easy, because there's multiple ways to kill all the bugs, and that never led to the boss just glitching out guaranteed, you know? It might be as stupid as it is. It might very well be us getting overconfident and not skipping. Like, it might very well be break the boss's animation, it doesn't matter which one, and skip the cutscene as fast as possible and you're done. Right? Back to back. Back to back.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Okay, so we're currently 2 for 2. No. This was definitely faster. And this is definitely AoE. Damn it. Huh? But it also doesn't make sense. If it's really just the ability to... like, if it's really just this, right? If it's really just that simple, it would be too easy, no? Like, that would be too easy. We did it without any teleportations, right? That's the worst part. We've believed for like an hour and a half, or like 2.5, that there actually was a correlation between ulting with Steroid AIONA and not ulting, but it also works without. So that's the problem, right? That is the problem. We also thought it was the audio cue, where the first sword swing does the AoE. You know what's crazy? There could be multiple ways to break the boss, right? Like, see, this is also something we could consider. There might be multiple ways in which you can break the boss. But alright, so here we go. We destroyed the X before. We know it's not the X because there's been runs where the X was still alive and the boss still got glitched. We skipped instantly. It's the longsword. It's the standard hit. And it works, right? Because here, what we did do is stop the left hand from attacking and skip the cutscene. What didn't work was this right here. Finish animation, just stand still, skip the cutscene. No, this did also work. Fuck. So yeah, what we're looking at is, I mean, you could argue that the next attack would have been left arm again, right? You can kind of see like the movement, I guess. Yeah, the only excuse would be here the right arm just... yeah, already finished attacking? I don't know. Yeah, this was the left arm, which should be AoE. Or right arm, better said. God damn it, man. God damn it. What a boss. What a boss.
As you wish.
What happened? We spent almost 3 hours solely doing Sheila, trying to figure out how to replicate glitching the boss. Yeah, it's been almost... it might have just been 3 hours already. It's hard to tell how much time we spent on our main account. But we're basically sitting here trying to replicate a scenario during which Sheila does not AoE attack, but just basic attacks. We've been sometimes very successful, sometimes fucking not successful at all, and it's a mess. big mess. Quick mess. Alright, so this is the left arm. Which means by all means this should fail. Yep. Fantastic.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. Solo performance.
Or right arm, I should say. Hmm.
And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace. Solo performance. Revel in death's embrace. Listen to fate's solo performance.
That went too fast. I don't even know what the boss was doing when it got too low. Okay, this is a left hand swing. Or right hand. Yeah. But can Sareen find this hidden wing? I don't think so, no. You cannot target it, that's the problem. Like the hidden wing doesn't exist, kind of, because it's hidden, right? Okay, was there any one of you that was here for a run where left hand attack animation interruption actually failed? I feel like that was something that did happen, like shortly before we swapped over to main account again, like shortly before we gave up type deal. Like I feel like that was kind of the last nail in the coffin type situation, where we had a left hand that by all means should have worked, but it still did not. Okay, right arm. You could argue finished. So this would be why it's so fast. Yeah. Or left arm finished. I don't know.
As you wish.
Right from my perspective, huh? So I guess this one was a bit off timing wise, huh? Yeah, this is the type of shit I've been struggling with the whole day. It is great that I have the knowledge to break the boss, but what's the point of it all if you cannot reliably replicate it? Did I break the other boss? No, I just killed him. Like I just went in and I just killed him. Like I just went in, used my Lamia and we just killed him. We didn't need to break him. Like we only needed to break him once we had like tier 7 gear. Because otherwise we weren't able to beat him. But we now have tier 9s, we have bound pieces. We don't need to do so to win. So, yeah. Is there a trick? Yeah, use Lamia. Over and over again. Not like the important part is if you have a targeted ability, use it when his wing goes, right? When he actually moves past your units. Gives you the biggest like time window to actually hit him. Yeah, see, now this is bad. How do we create a situation again during which we kill the boss while he's attacking with the left rather than the right, huh? Did you see the new cheese jet I posted in Discord for Samuel? No. I've been suffering in Sheila for 5 hours. I can check it out though. Also, which Discord? Cable agency or something else? Officially, you ping me. All right, let me see what kind of shenanigan you came up with. You know what I'm wondering? How the fuck do you have the budget to spend so much on the game while your game looks like this? Right? Like, no shade, but I was wondering for a long time, how the fuck does that go together? Right? Like we're talking about money you could have at that point might as well just use to buy a new PC or whatever you need, right? When we're talking about like the amount. But oh, I heard about that, right? That you like just move behind the boss and then the boss abilities just don't hit you. Is that true for the Meteor too? I heard one of my clanmates actually use that one. If you ignore the wings, they become empowered in phase 2 and the black. Ah, fantastic. So basically, you don't have to destroy the wings because if he attacks and you're behind the boss, the AoE wave doesn't hit you. I mean, to be fair though, I don't think that's something that is super necessary because you could either just tank it or you could just destroy the wings. But yeah, it's definitely better if you don't have a lot of tier 9 yet, right? I mean, let's see. So, yep, looks good. Oh, seems about right. But what about the meteor? You're just destroying that one like you normally? Probably, huh? Or does he even summon meteors in this like empowered phase with his wings? He does. I don't know. I don't think that's good. Like, it's good that you kill him before the first meteor, but without knowing if you can defeat, like, you got saved by the boss entering like last 60% on the bar, right? If you didn't get saved here by him abolishing his animations and shit, would it still have worked? Right? Like, what about the meteor though? Oh, you're doing this on 1710? Fucking whale. Goddamn ocean anime. No, I do believe the fight is different. At least to a degree. And you know what? It's actually gonna be worse. I have this creeping suspicion that the fight is actually harder in the tomb. Like, can we take a look at your unit level? I mean, okay, yeah, see? I do believe there's a difference between breaking through to level 201 and being level 200. Right? There is a significant stat difference between being 200 and 201. And keep in mind, during the tomb, you're actually getting set back to 200. Right? Like, I don't know if you could say it is or isn't easier. Like, if you wanna prove me wrong or right or whatever, just do it. The boss is up right now, right? The boss is up right now, and I mean, I technically could try it for myself, but I don't need to, right? Kind of. So, maybe I just don't do it. Man, fuck Sheila, holy. Why is it such an annoying thing? Like, glitching her out is good, but also bad. Yeah, proof of concept. Sheila who? Exactly. Trying to sub 30 seconds every boss? Hell fucking no. I don't think I'm anywhere close to sub 30 for my boss run. Like, I just get my run done and life good. I don't go out of my way to like go for any like sub 30 or stupid shit like that. But you're referring to the tomb bosses, right? I mean, okay, my Spirit of Aeon is probably... Okay, both my bosses are probably accidentally sub 30 now that I think about it. Right? I do believe fucking Rana, or whatever her name is, right? Calamity Rana bullshit thing. She just dies way too fast against Van Helsing. And the head also dies way too fast. So yeah, we might actually be on something like a 30 second, but I don't think we're on a 30 second pace though. That's a little too fast. Maybe. Unsure. Unsure. Ah, this damn boss.
As you wish.
It's not as crazy, and that is because the moment you unlock the boss, you get set to level 200, right? So no matter what kind of situation you're in, like the moment you unlock the boss, you basically have all it takes to like get 9 frags.
As you wish.
Yeah?
Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
How would you do it with Fleeting Bella? Like, do you just like, I don't know, put her in the front row, let the boss attack her, and then just ult with her? But when would you even do that?
Solo performance.
Ayo, hated by life itself, thank you so much. You are speaking out of my soul right now.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Flow of time. And return what once was.
Right arm, right arm, right arm. Might have been.
Fate's solo performance.
Repent at your leisure.
Flow of time. And return what once was.
Yeah, there we go.
Purify the tainted souls.
There you go. See, this is how you deal with Sheila. Right? Life simple. But making this shit applicable to multiple accounts. Now this is where the real trouble comes in, you know? That is where the real trouble starts. You gotta figure it out? Hell no. But I can pretend I do. Is this a bug? No, it's a feature. Trust me, bro. This is a feature.
Flow of time. And return what once was.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
It's not finally. This is not over. This isn't even close. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck even is this? How is this a proof of concept? What have you concept proving? Like, what is... Look at this. Like, you're just killing the boss. I don't know. What is the point? Like, what are we proving by one-shotting the boss from phase 4, like from 4 bars to 0? Right? Like, what does this do? You're just killing the boss, right? I don't know. Is it am me stupid or what? But why? Right? I don't know, man. This just screams why. Like, okay, this one we've seen. I've seen nothing that actually indicated anything, but sure. Let's check out the second one. Also, you don't think you could have found a better chat than the global one? Alright, let's see. Yeah, but this is so pointless. No? Like, even if Noah now one-shots the boss, for what? Right? I mean, can you even, like, sure we see here the boss doesn't do shit, right? But can you do that without being level 180? It works at level 125 rather than level 140 for minimum clear. She has a brief 1-second targetable hitbox where she takes 3 times damage. What the fuck? So you mean when she goes into her place hatchlings, that is when you're meant to hit her for extra damage? Like, basically right here. No, you said 1/4 to 1/3 of the way through the 7th. So like here. And what you want to tell me is the end result of this shenanigan is, even with like a 125, boss just doesn't do anything. Like, if you... But I don't know. Like, what happens when the plague hatchlings end and stuff? You know what I mean? Like, what is the end result of this? You know?
Before the
As you wish.
My wish is simple. Let the from atop the tower.
We meet again, Noah, my boy.
So many fucking pings! Tihati was best, Noah was decent, any marksman was fairly well, but needs a siren.
We meet again.
As you wish. It's finally my turn. Blades drawn.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella! A promise, no matter what, must be fulfilled.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
I mean, it's fantastic and all, but how the fuck do you expect someone else to get into that 7 bar range if he's level 125? Right? Like, the rotation looks pretty, but doesn't this mean this shit is gonna take like forever to get there? Especially if you don't use any ults. Like, what do we do here now? Do we just wait? Because it's not like we can just use a Darcia's ult and we're gonna magically enter 7 phases? Or are we? I don't even know. I mean, let's see. Okay, so this should be it, right? Plague Rod. Okay. And boss wakes up. Right? I was high level, but then I never thought I use Darcy's ult to kill the spider eggs, and Aga ult is after she swings, but no eggs alive. Okay. Sure.
This is quite interesting.
No matter what, must be fulfilled.
Understandable.
Time itself is set ablaze. I hope
That is in fact a lot of damage.
Solo performance.
The fuck am I supposed to do now? What are we doing now? Timing was off by 0.5 seconds? Fucking hell, no way. Alright.
This is quite interesting.
No matter what, must be fulfilled. Listen to things. Solo performance. Essence of
As time itself is set ablaze.
finished walking forward. This is proof of my return from hell. Essence of You're finished.
No, what I'm wondering is what happens after this? What happens if you don't one-shot the boss? You just lose. Right? Like, do we have to one-shot the boss here or we're just done for?
This is quite interesting.
A promise, no matter what.
This is quite interesting. Now then, unleash.
Yeah, I don't know. This, yeah, it doesn't scream easy win, at least.
In death's embrace.
All right, let's copy the exact timing used for the ult. Text pop up. Okay, sure. If you're 125, you wouldn't normally get to 8 frags. Can you get to 8 frags with this? As a 125? Most players will spend. What do you mean 1 to 2 weeks? More like 3 to 4 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks on Spirit 1 boss? Hell no. Hell no. That is no shot. No shot you're getting past 1 to 2. Most players getting past 1 to 2 weeks for Spirit 1 boss. No fucking way in hell. Yeah, no way you're making your way from 12-8 to 15-8 in 2 weeks. No way. That's not happening. Believe in the power of friendship, believe in the power of bullshit. I can get higher fragments than this. Was this bad timing? Like, what do you mean 99.9? There is no world with the current resource situation, with everything else surrounding this game, there is no world in which anyone free to play makes it from 12.8 to 15.8 in 2 weeks. No fucking way. No way. I don't believe it. What you mean, that dude from Discord? Who cares? Like, shit's not happening. Nope, 0.5 second. Ah, yeah, because you're counting the half seconds. Aye. Okay, then let's make sure we do it actually properly. Okay, so we're using the Carlo. See, what I'm kind of struggling with at least is to make sure we have enough blood soul recovery, or like the blood ready when we need it for this combo to actually be able to be pulled off. Because you do want us to use Darcias and Agares. I mean, I guess we could use just Agares, but I guess we hold, right? We're not in a rush. Okay, this should be it though. Again? Too late? Was this again too early, too late? I mean, text pop-ups and you wait like, I mean, looking at the clip, it's like text pop-up, 1 second. Like 1 second after text pop-up, you're using the ult.
It's finally my turn.
Much closer, but again too late. Alright. Alright. There's no fucking way this was too late. Huh? Like, we did that before. You did it in your video though. If I'm not wrong. So this is what we're going with, right? This is what we're going with. See? Boss there. Red text pops up. We ult. It's just not gonna be, how is this gonna be 8 fragments though? Unless I'm just doing something super wrong here. Like, are you actually expected to survive past phase 1? Like, what if you do not bring the boss to like 1 bar? What do you do then? You know what I mean? Four fragments. And now we're in trouble. Right? So let's say we do everything properly. Okay, 6. And then we get wiped because we don't have any healing.
It's not enough. I've yet to reach my limit.
So... And keep in mind, this is with level, I guess, 138. Like, you know, the way I see this, how can you draw a conclusion from 180 to 125 if you have triple the attack. Triple the attack stat on 180 versus 125. Right? We're not talking about like quarter, half. Well, no, it's like 3 times as much. I don't know. But maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. That might very well be the case. Yeah? APEC 126? Damn, them APEC people. And asked you to try and replicate it? Damn.
Don't come too close. I don't want you to get hurt.
Do we know if there's like any tier 9 gear in play? Like if you think about it, do we know if that guy didn't like cash out 100 for some tier 9 headgear? I mean, you can only go so far, right? Like it would be kind of pointless if it was tier 8 gear, right? Like what would be the point in doing something at 126 if you already have tier 8 gear, but you like to get that tier 8 gear, you have to do what he did, right? I don't know. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be 126 full siphon. Is that it? No. It's not it. Hmm.
It's finally my turn. I promise, no matter what, must be fulfilled. It's finally my turn.
This is quite
I
interesting.
promise, no matter what, must be fulfilled.
Higher skill levels in T-Hearty. I mean, what are we looking at? Are we talking about 8 fragments on 125 or talking about full clear?
You're finished.
Beginning 8 frags or like top 8 frags? Because 8 frags is quite large. But, I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't really make a difference.
Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward. My return from hell.
Essence of equilibrium.
You're finished.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Like, this team stands no chance surviving. So, we're talking about someone with 125 basically having like a what, 3 million burst damage hearty?
Facing the power.
I don't know. Yeah, skill levels, affinity, siphons. The fuck if I know, right?
Are you sure it's alright to be
Yeah, but you see how we did 1.1 million damage with Hati, but only got 971k score? Isn't that again a case of like a unit dealing more damage than the boss actually has HP and it still gets reduced? So how like the damage setting at the end of a round doesn't equal the boss health because it's like damage dealt true versus damage dealt through defense and whatever? No. For a low level, I mean, okay, you did say consistent, right? But for a low level clear, I would say this is pretty
Still remember how to use
useful.
power.
Wait, let me see. We need a half. No, we do have a half moon in Dal Carlo. We could keep Fleeting Bella in here, and then could modify this by just bringing in. But let me
Is quite interesting.
see. What worries me a little bit is the fact that the boss starts having ranged attacks. I don't know who thought about that, but but I guess we can go against ranged attacks by just moving in his face. Now that I think about it, like if ranged attacks are the problem, I could just move closer.
The hour of execution has come.
Yeah, see, is always half of the actual damage. Then shouldn't a 3 million Hati be possible, or like at least close to it, you know? But yeah, I mean is whatever. Ish whatever.
Revelation.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Purify the tainted soul.
Flow of time and return what once was. Listen to Faith's solo performance. Of fate.
I should have moved frontwards, huh? Ay. Oh yeah, I know. If you displace properly, you can obviously ignore the explosion, though. Yeah, I mean, I still don't believe at least that does like a lot, right? What worries me is these guys. These guys are bad. Everything else is like good enough. Everything else is like, yeah, okay, sure. But these egg thingies, especially in phase 2, like I don't think you can actually kill these eggs reliably if you're below like 140 for phase 2. They just get so much more tanky. Yeah. Again, left hand slash. Fuck. Wait, if left hand slash is the problem, I can just increase the damage. Hehehehe. So we can just go to Van Helsing.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
Yeah, if not making it to the slash in time is the problem. Yeah, no, we've been doing something different. We've been trying out super top secret Chinese special strats. Didn't quite work as advertised. At least I wasn't able to make it work. Now that's the proper sentence. There you go.
And return what once was. Revel in death's embrace. Listen to fate's solo performance.
You have to lose Lamine and Dal or VH and Serena on the X? Absolutely. Like, these things are deadly, deadly. Okay, this time we only needed one rotation. Are we still not close enough? Still not close enough for this to be considered a not melee attack, huh? Crazy business. Crazy business. I completely forgot that we actually have the white thing at the top. My bad. My bad for the reduced viewing experience. I am sorry. But yeah, nah, I make this glitch work one more time and then I just do something else. Tomorrow's another Serene day. Ooh, yeah, for me it should also be second Siren. You're right. Good times, good times. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it only the right? I mean, it seems like it's only the right hand. Man, this shit is weird. This shit is indeed weird.
The hour of execution has come.
What do you mean do something else? You barely started? Shut up. Have you tried TPing 4 to 5 characters or with TP animation started before second phase with one left behind not being the one targeted by Sheila? It didn't work. Like, we've been basically almost running every single scenario imaginable, and having or not having someone in her range wasn't a deciding factor at any given point in time. Like, it worked without someone in range, and the TP didn't do stuff, or sometimes it, yeah, basically we were using the TP, it looked like that was the secret to success, but it also works without having to teleport at all, so things weird. That's for sure. Okay, so this is left hand, which means this should be right hand. This should be AoE. And this should be single target. No. it's still AoE. Ah, fuck my life, man. What a disgusting boss. You know, like this, we had so many different outcomes today. At some point, I'm still certain that like skipping the cutscene actually has something to do with this. It is crazy. It is unbelievable what this shit does to you. Like trying to understand how you can make Sheila only target one guy. Soul crushing. Soul crushing. You know what would be crazy? Like, that is the last thing I'm currently thinking of is, what if the same glitch has multiple triggers? Right? Like, what if you can trigger the same glitch in multiple different ways? Whoops, she died. Sad.
The hour of execution has come.
A promise. Revelation must be fulfilled.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a reliable way, because as far as I can tell, if you can make whatever we're doing here work consistently, it is way better than any of these like Asia shenanigans, because not only do you end up with 9 fragments rather than 8, it also doesn't require nearly as crazy like timing or skill ups or whatever else you might want to bring to attention. Huh? Oh, Van Helsing died. Fantastic. Man, this boss is something else.
The hour of execution has come. The hour of execution has come.
You know, weirdly enough,
The hour of execution has come.
it always worked best if there's a Friedrich in here that doesn't do shit. Right? Like, I don't know how, but having a Friedrich in seems to magically increase the success rate. It is weird. It is weird like that. Or I guess you could say a melee tank in general, but I don't know for certain. I mean, this time, nah, let's do it without teleport. Yeah, AoE, okay. Ah, it is a weird fucking boss, man. That weird jump back special, I have no idea.
The hour of execution has come.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It is a fucking mess.
execution has come. A wise strategy.
Moonlight revelation.
Hey, didn't I say like 10 minutes ago? No, 20, 30 minutes ago that this was gonna be the last Sheila run? Aye. We're lost in the Sheila sauce. It's crazy. And again, nothing to show for it. Worst feeling ever. Worst fucking feeling ever. Uh, 457. Yeah, I don't know. It's more like 4,758, right? Like if you count the attempt seriously, it's probably like 4,758. Yeah, that checks out. Man, this is the worst way I've ever spent a fucking Sunday. Like, how have I played 6 hours of fucking Sheila? How did that happen? How did this happen? How did I end up in this situation? Exactly, because someone wanted me to make an updated Sheila guide. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not updating Sheila. I'm not updating Clive. Fuck that. Not doing it. We're keeping the original versions. I mean, technically I could update Clive. That shit would be easy and simple. But... no. This is ass. This is mental torture. Damn you, Sheila. Whatever. I don't know how to do it anymore. Yeah, this reminds me of the 2 hours I've spent. You know how I told you that before the stream I spent like an hour/2 hours working on the Sheila comp where I made it work and then I tried it and I never was able to make it work again. Right? And then we had the stream where we had like a period where we're able to work it like 2, 3, 4 times in a row. I don't think I have the capability to replicate it just one more time. Just fucking done. Is Sheila buffed? Hell no, Sheila's the same she's always been. You probably just got lucky. You probably just got lucky with the glitch and that's why she was quote unquote easier. What a disaster. What a disaster. So, thank you all so much for joining for these last 5 hours. This is, yeah, I'm sorry that you had to see this. I hope we never have to do shit like this again, as in trying to test out something that ends up yielding no result, because this is bad. It doesn't feel that great. But I mean, outside of that, yeah, I don't know. At least we had some fun. We all, to top it all off, we got fuck all gear. We got a hammer. Out of 6 runs, we got a hammer, nothing else. So, this day is trash. Day is trash. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be Monday. So make sure, people, that you actually do your castle courtesy bullshit, right? Make sure you get rid of these
You get lost.
starlit memoirs,
You.
right? They refresh tomorrow. Come attack you in arena? No, I did. Dude, look, I did everything I could for you. Let me show you what I did for you. Like, if you don't become number 1, don't blame me. Right? Let me show you what I did today. Let me show you what kind of beautiful thing I was up to today. Yeah. This is what I did today. This was fun. See? Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. I attacked Mrs. Number 1 10 times in a row. So, yeah. I stole like 170 points. I stole like 170 to 180 points from Lise, which is quite a lot. So I can't do anything more for you than that. So leave me the fuck alone. All right. Yeah.